I just want to see the character list.
Are you going to be sitting here observing horse girls?
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Oh, I want to see if there's any horse girls that I'm here for, and they all look like fucking children.
So here's the thing. Here's what I was going to say. The horse girls in the game, I think, have to adhere to a character model size constraint, because I saw one of them, and in the anime they are depicted as being a lanky, like slender, muscular weirdo. And then I see them in the game and they're drawn all cutesy and girly, and I'm like, that's not correct. That's not right. Noid, don't tell Rachel. Don't tell me to not tell Rachel things and then post it in the immediate fucking in the immediate chat thing. Also, hi Neo. Oh my god, that's my message as the notification. That's true, you did write the notification. The notification is Rachel Noid is being nihilistic and perpetuating existential dread. She can't read out of sight, out of mind.
What is... Don't tell me what.
Oh, it's just Neo being Neo.
Don't tell me what!
They're glug glug.
What does that mean?
Glug glug.
Use words, human words, English words, and phrases and sentences that I will
Glug glug
understand.
is onomatopoeia for drinking.
Oh.
But yeah, one of the horse girls is like very, very different looking from the anime to the game. And I'm going to send you the difference and you're going to be like, why? Or not, apparently, because that link is fucking strange. So this is a fan favorite of many people.
Okay, I'm here for the tall horse woman.
But then this is what they look like in the game. And I think this is why it's like model constraints. Because you were talking about same face problems the other day. And I think the models all have to be relatively identical. Because they've been reduced to this.
Oh, ew, ew.
The
No,
eyes
give
are
me the
completely
tall...
different. The face structure is completely different.
It's not, it's like the same hair and that's it. Same hair, same outfit, but that's it.
Because
No,
character
give me
model
the tall
limitations.
link.
Yep, exactly.
Give me the big, tall, kind of masculine looking weirdo.
Also, hi, Misty. Horse femboys for Uma Musume. Hey, so fun fact about Uma Musume. If your horse has decoration on their right-facing ear, they're a girl. If they have it on their left-facing ear, they're a boy. Like in real life.
So there are femboys.
No, there are no femboys.
Oh.
They're all horse girls. But in real life, half the horses are, like, men. Like, the one that I sent you is a male horse in real life. And you would love the facts about that horse in real life, because it one time lost people 12 billion yen. It was a huge contender. Everybody was like, this horse is going to make huge numbers, and they bet 12 billion yen on it to win. It didn't leave the gate. And it didn't leave the gate because it saw a horse it didn't like in the stall next to it and tried to jump over the stall to attack it. The horse lore is crazy. It's really funny. It's and
See, that's my favorite character then.
So, and here's the thing. That same horse, when they retired it, normally horses have like really fucked up bodies after horse racing, right? Because they put so much effort in. They checked it out and they were like, this horse is in completely perfect shape, which means it never put in 100% a day in its life. But it was still like a champion racehorse. Which means that on its own, when it chose to compete, it was great. But 50% of the time, the trainer was like, it just would not race. So, what has happened now is it is stabled at a breeding stable. And they're like, whenever we need to get a mare pregnant, we just send it to that horse because in 5 minutes it will be done. And it has a 96% success rate.
Get it.
So people are like, so you're telling me that this lazy horse got into fights, lost people billions of dollars in, or billions of yen in money, and now it just gets to fuck for the rest of its life. It's crazy. The horse lore is wild, dude. It's really funny. Fucking goals, holy shit. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I genuinely do not care about horse racing. I don't care about sports, but when you tell me that like this insane horse does all of this shit, yeah. I don't know. I think Japan's fixation on making things into cute girl anime is weird. But eh. I'm not gonna complain. People are having fun with it, and they're being less weird about Uma Musume now than they used to be when it first released. Femboy idols or bust, that kind of exists. There's been a few. It's just not super big. But yeah, everybody's picking their horse girls, and they're doing it because of real-life horses. We're gonna do an Ironclad, just for the sake of it. I haven't played Slay the Spire in a while, so get ready. It's gonna suck.
I think until I go to bed, I'm gonna read.
About horse girls.
No. A couple months ago, was really, really sad, and I spent $180 at Barnes & Noble.
I thought you were like, a couple of months ago I was really sad, and I'm like, do you not mean all the time?
So, okay.
About Mpreg lesbian?
No. I'm going to, because I'm reading this book currently called Emily Wilds, and I like it, but because it's written like, so it's written like a scientist journal, but it's her, instead of like researching, I don't know, wolves, it's her researching fae creatures, and so sometimes the wording is dry. It's like, it's a really interesting read, but sometimes I'm like, I can't. So on my little shelf in here, because I have a shelf in my room, and I have multiple shelves downstairs, I leave the cute ones up in my room, because it's aesthetics. Beans, I'm really sorry. I have to move you, honey. I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst mommy. Alright. You all are gonna help me pick a book. You are gonna hear wind blowing as I approach my...
I had a thought, and I was like, there's no way that it hasn't been done, and I didn't do enough research to qualify that it actually hasn't been done. So, you know, take your shots fired kind of thing. But I was looking on YouTube, and I was looking on other places, and somehow there is no singular podcast called BookBag. And I'm like, could we just create the BookBag and then make, like, a podcast about that? Because that'd be really funny.
Cool, and guess what? The first thing we would talk about is the best book ever written, Empire of the Vampire. I love that book. I base every book that I read on how much I enjoyed it compared to Empire of the Vampire.
White people always wanting to make podcasts. I'm doing it as part of the joke of being a white person, but also... Did I just lose game audio for a second? What happened there? But also due to the fact that it could be a pun on my username.
Also, the second book of Empire of the Vampire, okay, not the best, but the third one comes out in November, and I've pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the special edition. I also bought a hardcover Empire of the Vampire because my cover, like my version of the book, is falling apart because I've reread that book 14 times.
Why did they make all the Twitch buttons rounded? It's so fugly. Wait, what?
So I quite literally had to tape pages into the book. I read it so much. Okay. Hold on.
This is Rachel's Hollow Knight fandom. It kind of is, yeah.
One, you're probably gonna hear Beans meowing.
I did hear a tiny, very faint meow.
Okay. So I have a couple of books here. And they are what I would consider to be cozy. Okay? I go through spurts. Like one week I want to read one week I want to read cozy, the next week I want to read like action horror, okay? So, the 3 people in chat.
Bold of you to assume it's 3.
Do I read about a fortune teller who all she does is go around telling very small, almost inconvenient fortunes? That's all she does. It's her donkey, and her cat just kind of traveling, telling people small fortunes like, hey, you left the stove on. That kind of thing. Okay? Do I continue reading the horror book that I have called, Between Two... What the fuck's it called?
Between Two Ferns, starring Zach Galifianakis.
You want... Between Two Fires, which is basically, just a zombie apocalypse in medieval France.
Castlevania, gotcha.
Do I read about, this book called The Honey Witch? And all she does is she's like, oh, I want to become a honey witch because honey witches can't get married and they can't ever date, and I want to be alone with books.
I'm gonna be completely 100% real with you and say Honey Witch sounds like the name of a porn comic that I would have read in the year 2007.
Okay. Now, do I read this book called, The Staircase in the Woods, which is a spin-off of, like, the Missing 401 stories, which is basically like, oh, if you find a staircase in the woods and you go up it, you'll vanish. And that's what happens. And then so 20 years later, the friend group, it's kind of like The Ritual. The friend group, like, joins back together, and they're like, we have to find our missing friend, and they go up the wood. They find a set of stairs, and they go up it to try to find their missing friend. Apparently, it's like a thriller horror book.
Thriller.
So I got that one. Thriller. A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. This is all my cozy books except for the 2, okay? And it's basically just, do you want dungeon meshy? That's all this book is do you want dungeon meshy, but instead of dungeons, they're like going from town to town.
I mean, that doesn't sound... all of these sound fine. None of these sound crazy, but they all sound fine.
And then I have called the Queen of Blood. It's by the lady that made the spell shop, the one about the lady that's like, oh no, the library, and then she, like, the Hallmark book. It's literally a Hallmark movie where she leaves the big city to live in the countryside and falls in love with a little southern boy. That's all that book was. It's by her. And let me see. Oh, it's a bunch of, like, fae want to try to, and, like, other spirits want to try to get rid of humans, but the queen is really the only one that's like, hey, humans are kind of useful. So instead of, like, siding with the like, her subjects and stuff, she makes the horrible choice of siding with the fae, or the humans. They're, like, not super cutesy, but, you know.
So far, Misty's vote is for Fortune Teller.
I'll read the fortune teller and we'll see how it goes. Be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of tea and an orange.
Nobody else voted, so I think Fortune Teller wins. True.
Fortune teller wins.
The rest of us are, like, neutral on this subject. Feels good to play Slay the Spire again. Drop Duchy does not... like, people do not like it. There's that one person that likes it and nobody else. And they show up to the streams and then they, like, refuse to ever come back aside from the Drop Duchy streams. Which is not, like, a huge complaint, it's just really funny. It's like Vampire all over again. Vampire was really funny because the one person that would always show up was like a pretty popular female streamer. And like, I sit there and I think about it and it's like, man, I should have leached followers from that person while I had the chance. I think I could have stolen some of them, but I think a lot of them were just there because she had big tits. Which is like, mean to say, but not untrue. You know what I mean? You don't like being hard stuck at 359? I think we're at 360 now, right? But you're not wrong. You're not incorrect either. It says 359/361, but the number says 360 followers. You tell me, Western man. What number? The follower count number that I have. It's called 360 because you turn around and walk into the screen. You don't have followers. I think most of my followers are dead or bots. Fuck, it does say 360. You're a bitch. Tell Rachel I said that, she'll say yeah. 100% she would say yeah. Are you kidding me? Of course she'd agree with you. No longer obtain potions. No longer obtain gold. We'll risk it. I see that we have multiple shops in the early phases. I kind of want to expend this gold. The eye is funny if you have big cost cards. Yeah, I just don't like to have things that make stuff out of my control. It can be very good, but it's just me being me, you know? There's a reason I don't drink alcohol. There's a reason I don't smoke the marijuana. Hell, I don't even like taking cough medicine if I can help it. Alright, I'm liking this. I like where we're going with this. Take allergy meds all the time, because fuck those. If it makes me drowsy, I try to avoid it. Big anti-drowsy boy. I can't believe how many people are getting into Horse Girl game, though. It's crazy. It's genuinely fucking wild. Not even as a disparagement. Northern No Space Lion. It's not even NL. Like, the Super Best Friends guys got into it. Pat played it. Wooly played it. Fucking Bubby played it. The guy that has, like, the hentai-wrapped cars. Just everybody's playing that game, man. Fucking, Sir Meow was playing it. Oh, Wubby the sweat guy? Okay, hold on. Wubby's not the sweat guy. Wubby's the guy who had the guy send him about the sweat. We can't be doing that to that guy. He's the sweat story guy, yeah. Man, I love that story. The fact that guy's married is crazy. Did you see my updated nickname in the server? I did see the updated nickname. It's getting wild, admittedly. I do like the editing it to be more topical but retaining certain aspects. Sweat Whale does kind of worry me a little bit. If we find a new ideology, I'll swap out Zoroastrianism. I'll keep my money for now. Yeah, of course it's the bad face. Why would it be anything else? Don't really have anything in here that coalesces with what I'm looking for in life. We'll take it just for the sake of it. Why not? All full up. Fucking plants, man. At least we do big number. That's the only thing that I really have as a caveat here at the moment. I do wonder what level of ideology we would need to go to replace Zoroastrianism. It feels like it's a very specific pull. And it's like, man, what would you even replace Zoroastrianism with? Because it can't be something too mundane. Like, you can't just be like Mormon. Like, that's weird on its own, but it's not weird enough, you know? It needs to be weird, but not actually problematic, yeah. It's like, what if somebody just decided to pick a fight with snake handlers? You know? Like, people just look at you and be like, why? What did the snake handlers ever do to you? Whale handlers? You mean Cygames? You mean Hoyoverse? My face when I handle my whales? You said words and I can't say I picked up on them. Cygames is the people that make Umamusume and That one that has the fucking gay angel man in it. I can't remember. It got turned into a fighting game. And then, fucking Hoyoverse is the one that does all of the other gachas that's, like, Chinese. Like, Zenless Zone Zero and... fucking, what's it called? Genshin Impact. Fuck the rise of Web P. Remember Web M? I do. What do we have against Web P? I don't like it either, but I'm just curious. Web P is better than JPEGs, but it also happens to not be supported? Yes, exactly the problem. I need a PNG? True! PNGs when? Just convert it? Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass. Just give me the PNG. Just put the PNG in the zip file, bro. How hard is it, you know? Oh! I think the bigger problem is that half the time when I download them, it goes to, like, a weird formatting issue in my stuff that makes it harder to see it. Oh man, Pentagraph is actually extremely good. That's incredible. Big get. I hate this guy. This guy makes me sad about my existence. Everything's already upgraded, man. I can't do anything.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was getting everything ready for bed so I can just fall asleep when I fall asleep.
Shepard's, like, getting mad about Megan. It's pretty funny, honestly.
Why?
Because of the fucking animal dying.
Oh, yeah.
He's, like, never forgiven her for it.
Yeah, Shepard, how do you think I feel? The one who found
Oh,
the
he's not
body?
even here. He's saying that in Discord.
Oh.
He's, like, live reacting about it right now. Fuck you that didn't kill you, bitch. I was looking like, yeah. I mean, if he was here, he would probably be just talking about his day at work. I really love that whenever he talks about the bisexual dude that he was made very uncomfortable of due to the guy's constant flirting with him. He refers to it as the guy being banished to the lemonade stand. Hasn't changed the litter box in 4 months?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I am so dead. This is gonna go very poorly. Yeah, I think that that woman is unfit to not just care for animals, but, like, anything. I think her losing her job in the medical industry is maybe, like, a blessing in disguise. Given that she lost her license once already. Yeesh. Well, this is the end, my friends. It was a good run while we had it. That's what we get for trying to go for a shield run. We haven't finished unlocking everything with him yet. We should probably do that. Let's just go for some weird fucking crazy shit, man. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Thank you, Neo. Much appreciated. I do like me a leap. I hate that this popped up in here. Go fuck yourself. I had plans. I had machinations. I mean, we're gonna go for the eyes because we had an amazing run with that time. Misty, what is that image? Oh, is it because of no drowsy? That's so stupid. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, I do like a Dolly's mirror for this, because we can get an extra dual cast out of it, and that's usually really hard to do. And you know what, we'll grab a charge battery while we're at it. And we still have a one-hit kill on everybody here, which is fucking beautiful. That red circle PNG was a pain to find. I'd believe you. Capacitor? Great. God forbid you draw a circle. I mean, true, fair enough. It was still easier than drawing one. Yeah. Not really. Clip Studio has shapes. Potentially. Oh god, Shepard's sending more cursed memes to more people? He's actually becoming like a 50-year-old. What happened? I will take Lizardtail, actually. least you have it for later. True. You can utilize it for later. Alright, we got a 0 cast on dual cast. That's great. I'm hoping that we can get at least one more. No, you don't understand how many videos he sends me. I genuinely need someone to tell him to stop sending me videos. I mean, now's your time. Take your shot. Dude, I was talking about the fact that he's lying about his age to his coworkers on Tilfin's stream earlier. It's so funny. It's so good. Like, why? Yeah, Shepard's been saying, like, because he's like 31, right? He has been saying that he's like 27, and he's been dropping the age, like, younger every couple of times. So I think he's saying that he's like 24 or 23 or something at this point. He's just lying to people.
Which is funny because he doesn't look 23.
No. He's gonna be 14. I mean, that'd be crazy. I would love for him to be like, what are you talking about, guys? I'm just an 18-year-old. I'm just an 18-year-old little guy. The age math? Oh. Deal 7 damage, channel lightning. I could try and go for as many zeros as I can. Dude, huge damage. Yep, there it is. Good thing I'm 24. I love that bird mushroom short channel. It's alright. Alright, we're gonna smith our dual cast to another plus. Fuck, find this relic. Oh my god. The 45-year-old is now saying she's like, yeah, I'm 21. He's getting other people to do this. This is insane. He's making a culture of lying. I can't believe that worked. So he's Trump. I mean, I don't know. I think his are mostly harmless. Why does he know people's home run stats for around the time that he was born, but he can't tell me basic information about his day-to-day life when I ask him? Autism. It's not a 0% chance. Also brain damage. These are both true statements. Oh my god, really? Okay. The ice slide, probably the worst of it, but I'm sure there's more. The ice slide sounds worse, but I don't think it's actually worse. Like, him in high school hitting his head against a binder repeatedly, probably actually much worse. Or the time that he slammed himself face first into a locker. Like, these all, I think, are much worse. He's defo autistic. I don't know if this is autism. I think it might just be stupidity. And I think it's like that and like attention-seeking behavior. Because not many of the autistic people that I know behaved like that. It's gonna be really bad in like 30 seconds. I mean, we'll live now. Autism is a couple of things everyone does. No, I'm just saying, I don't think, like, Shepard's behavior is indicative of autism. He could... the baseball hyperfixation is more likely. But also, I think people are saying hyperfixation equals autism too much, because people can just be hyperfixated on things. Like, you don't have to have autism to be hyperfixated. It's like diagnosing every child with attention deficit disorder, and it's like, not every fucking child has ADD. Sometimes kids just don't want to sit still because they're children. It's like, there's a reason why that's one of those things that you have to reassess when people are adults. Like, you don't lose your ADHD or ADD, it's just sometimes children are misdiagnosed. Who would have guessed being a tiny, developing human full of sugar? ADD was removed from DSM, now it's only ADHD, true. Not incorrect. Fun pasta facts. 1816 was the year the gods abandoned us. Story of my life. How's it going, pasta? Was that when Noid was born? I'm not that old.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I was talking, and for some reason Discord wasn't picking it up.
Yeah, you have not said words at all.
Okay, well, so this book is kind of cool. So it's like she's a fortune teller. No, she's pretending to be, and she's a con artist. It's just about her being a con artist.
and I'm here for it.
I mean, I used to have that con artist D&D guy, so I like it. I'm here for people scamming you.
Like, she pulled up to a town, and, like, this town was like, oh my god, we lost our goats, blah, blah, blah. And she
Hate it when
waited
I
a little
lose my
bit,
goats.
and she was, like, listening to, like, she asked, like, a boy kind of sitting off to the side. She was like, hey, what are their names? And he was like, oh, this person's this. And she was like, okay. And then he, like, went back to doing whatever. And so, like, she waited for the boy to walk away. And then she, like, rang a gong to get their attention. And they all looked at her. And she was, like, started calling them out by name. And they're all like, what the fuck? And she's like, you're gonna find your goats by a stream north of here eating where, like, these berries are growing. And they're like, how do you know about this? And she's like, I'm a fucking fortune teller. But it turns out when she was riding into the village, she passed that stream and passed the berries. And it was like, why the fuck are there goats here? And just kept on going. So she put two and two together. I love it. She's just a con artist.
Very good.
I'm really excited about this.
Oh, do you see General? My man's Apollo walked up to me out of nowhere. I was like, no cap, you blessed bro. I tell shorties... Shorties, my's your break when you speak in Japanese. Ollie, Wally, my ops, stay away from Jane and Finch. Nah, mean, yeah. Shooters on their location. What the fuck is he saying? What are these words? Is he having a stroke? He wishes he was having a stroke. That's wild. I hate this enemy so fucking much, dude. Every time I encounter it, I just want to skin myself. The Canadian language is beautiful. My age as well, bracket 22. I don't think he's drunk. I think he's just being him. Ooh, I like this. TH thing's just an ongoing joke at this point. I mean, it is for now. Oh, this hand sucks ass. This is going poorly. My robotic son is having troubles. What's the name of the dude who ages backwards? Benjamin Button? I tried Googling it to make a joke, but it just comes up as some shithead billionaire? Need more orbs? I do need more orbs. I also need some heals. I'll take a beam cell. Thank you. You get what you ask for. You get what you fucking deserve. Ow. Boo. Stop hurting me. God damn it. Look at the video in general. I will watch that later. How dare you heal, you fucking bitch. You piece of shit. You'd love it. I believe you. This is going to go very badly. I have a very strong sensation of this. I don't have any charge. Are you fucking on me, dude? Like... This is ass. I demand more orbs, man. Like... But we just don't got the juice. There we go. The juice is loose and murdering his wife. At this point, just kill me, please. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me and end this run. I seek for a new run. But I don't want to not go down swinging. I know we have the tail, but like I just don't have faith that this is ever going to end. Because they're just healing faster than I can kill them. So I seek a boon. I seek the gods to give me a different reality. Take a fighter first. Listen, it's just it's not gonna work out either way right now. This run has no juice to it. The juice is lube. Sure, man. That's what we'll say. I love when my lube is juicy. Juicy and seedless. Yeah, exactly. I love my lubricant to be seedless. There's no way to get that eradicated early, which sucks. I have the stream muted, but you're welcome, Noid. Excuse me? There's so many things to be incorporated from that. It will have seed eventually, though. That's different. Okay, we're gonna hope and pray for orbs. Can I get orbs? Will anybody give me orbs? These aren't orbs, fuckers. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of song and dance here to avoid combat for a minute. So it's doing 4. But it's supposed to only do 3, so is that getting buffed? Because, like, I feel like that's not an accurate amount. I do love aggregate, but I'm not sure if I want to be running aggregate right now. I'll take it just in case. Alright, I want my zaps to be 0, please. Can I have 4,000 zaps? Speaking of, can I have 4,000 zaps? To all enemies, you say? Fantastic. Excuse me. I love how, like, the bullseye thing doesn't even focus it on a particular enemy. It just makes it do more damage. Oh, I do love double energy. I'm gonna go all for one because I hope that I can utilize it once or twice to draw out some cards. We're gonna rest. Of course it's dudes. Why would it be anything other than dudes? You know? I'm absolutely shocked. Shocked and appalled that it's dudes. Too many mans, man? I mean, that's true. There are too many people causing too many problems. This is a known fact. I'm so mad that didn't just strike him and kill him. This is a gnome fact? I'll show you gnome facts. What those facts are, you might not like. Or maybe you will, I don't know you. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna fucking suck. Really? Okay, super weird. Ow, my bones. My automaton bones. Our orbs are not doing wonders for us, but they're a little bit better than they used to be.
I believe I'm here.
Hi, you're here.
So I didn't realize Beans was typing on the laptop, and she had typed a message that was 20,000 characters long. It was making my computer freak the fuck out, which is why I couldn't, because I'm on the Chromebook, so it's not that great. Which is why I couldn't hear. I couldn't.
A 20,000 character message.
Yeah, and it was all just jumbles. Because I was like sitting here talking to you about the book I'm reading, and I'm like, why isn't he responding? Maybe he's playing his game. And then I was listening, and I'm like, you're not talking back to me at all. And I'm like, I've been sitting in silence for 10 minutes now. And when I look over, Beans is just sitting on the fucking laptop typing a 20,000 character message. And I'm like, that'll explain it.
It's pretty good. 20k character word.
So my brain told me to start reading Between Two Fires again because I am enjoying it. And I don't know why the interaction between Thomas, the main character, and the small girl he picked up is just my favorite thing in the world. Like, at some point, they enter a church, and I've taken an oath. And he's like, how? You're like 13. That whenever she goes into like a church, she doesn't speak. She stays very quiet. And so he was like, oh, so you can't talk as long as we're in here? And she nods, and he's like, cool, we're staying here a week. And she scowls, because, like, before that, their conversation was, hold on, if you don't mind me reading.
Yeah, go ahead.
Their conversation was her, like, asking, because he was like, let's see. She had a pretty voice and decent manners, and he would easily feel affection for her, if he let himself, which he determined not to. Affection is in, like, not romantic, just like, this is a
Care
small
about this
child that is
person.
very cute. And so she's like, where were you born? And then he goes, a town. What town? A town. A big town? Just a town. With what name? Town. This town isn't near a mountain? No. A hill then? No. A lake? No. Farms? No. All towns are near farms. And then she starts to, like, pick. She's like, well, if you had no farms, then how did you eat? Blah, blah, blah. And so he was like, fine, yes, it was near a town. Or, it was near a farm. And she's like, good, we're getting somewhere. Trees? A town has got to be near trees. And then, it goes on and on and on. And literally it's just pages of one-word answers. And, she's like, you'll never get a wife being so mean. And he's like, I already had one. And she was like, what happened to her? And he's like, I killed her for talking. In which she giggles. And then she was like, did you have kids? Or did you kill them too? And he's like, yep, I killed every one of them. And she's like, what were their names? And he was like, boy, boy, girl, and shut the fuck up. And so it's very cute that their relationship is just like him obviously trying to not have feelings for this young girl.
Maybe I take
So it's
Hello World.
It's just a very cute little book. Oh, and then, like, the start of the book is, like... The whole thing for the book is that, like, because, you know, like, when the rapture happens, fucking, like, eventually fights, wars, blah, 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 and then, like, the devil and God fight, and then obviously God wins, because why wouldn't he? But this book is like, no, what if... This book is like, okay, but what if the devil won?
The devil.
The devil.
The devil went down to Georgia. Yeah, he did. And then he started playing country music.
Technically, the devil went down to Paris, but you know.
The devil went down to Georgia, bracket country. Like the one in Europe. Eurasia. Oh, incredible. Let's fucking go, dude. This is what I'm talking about. According to As Above, So Below, the gate to hell is under Paris. True. That is a thing that does exist. Neo can integrate that into their beliefs on the Frenchies. True. Neo can believe that hell is located directly underneath Paris. Might be stupid to take another aggregate, but I'm gonna do it. It's only gonna prevent us taking damage one time, but I want the ability to draw cards. My god, it's full of cars. This is like fucking 24 cars on Mars or something like that. I forget how many it exactly was. But it was something stupid. How dare you entangle me? Cars on Mars sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. True. 18 naked cars in the showers on Mars. Oh, fucking... Explaining to Shepard about Ram Ranch was crazy. Gotta be one of the stranger things that has ever been done. Okay, we're orbing it up now a little bit better, but we're still taking some damage. The guy who wrote that's Canadian, you should be proud. I didn't say I'm not proud, I just said that it's fucking wild. The fact that the guy who wrote Ram Ranch is Canadian is very strange to learn, though. This could be bad, going forward. Yeah, there it is. That's not great.
Character in this book about to be the fucking priest.
Sorry?
There's a character in this book who's a priest, and I think he's about to be my favorite character.
I mean, priests can be cool characters. No reason to think they can't be. Like, sometimes you have a biracial fraternal twin who has an obsession for a vampire that borders on the extreme. That's a cool priest. Clerics in D&D should be more like pastors who are super energetic. God is going to smite you down, heathen child. I mean, some of them probably are. You can play your cleric however you want, dude. Like, imagine playing a cleric, but it's like a modern D&D setting. And so your fucking character is just like a leader of a megachurch. So you're just, like, going into town and being like, that'll be 10,000 gold, please. I made a personal appearance here. Oof. Alright, get me out of here. Take me away from this mortal coil. I need more powerful orbs. That's what I'm telling you, man. That or I need to claw people's eyes out again. That fucking eye clawing was a great episode. We need to get more eye clawing. Me when I get you. Me when I claw out your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Dark Souls.
I had the worst win-loss
You
streak
know
with this
that-
dude. I believe it.
Do you know the big gigantic fucking the fucking weird boar, the pig in Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls, but Bloodborne.
Well, there
Weird
is one in
pig.
Dark Souls, actually, but I know the one you're talking about, yes.
Make that a catfish, and that is what he's fighting currently. I'm so for this. This is amazing.
Catfisting.
Yeah. Pussy fisting.
But with your whole ass arm. You have an arm in your ass. I mean, people gotta puppet people somehow. You know what I'm saying? Jealous. I can take somebody up to the elbow. Jealous? No, I'm actually traumatized. I think one of the funniest things that I've seen in recent memory, in terms of, like, very specific kink stuff like that, was there is a type of hentai trope where they have, like, body writing, but the body writing is, like, a measuring unit on the stomach from the vagina. And it's supposed to be, like, penis need be this big kind of thing. And, like, doctors saw that and were like, if somebody took that, they would have, like, a perforation into the area around the lungs and would die. And people were like, doctors have to fucking ruin everything and make stuff not fun. And I'm just like, I don't know, I think it's pretty funny that people are getting butt mad about that. It's like, they're obviously aware it's not real. They're just being silly for the sake of their own entertainment. Give me more zero cards, dude. Fuck. I want more zero damage type cards. Well, zero energy damage type cards. Give me 17,000 claw. Energy cost damaging cardoids. I don't know why that sounds so bad. All these cardoids. Ugh, I hate when I have to be observed by the femoids. I heard somebody say femoid recently, and it just drove me nuts. Femnoid? You don't want that. Nobody wants femnoid. Not even Rachel wants femnoid.
I have a feeling I would hate
Kill me.
Fem Tyler.
Get me out of here. Kill me. I think you've already experienced femme. I feel like that was just Mary. With, like, maybe a little bit more unhealthy behavior. Because I would never stalk somebody. That's beneath me.
Yeah, she did hit me.
I also wouldn't do that. I never hit anybody in my, you know, relationships. But I think that one's because my dad.
I remember you being more pissed off than I was about it.
Oh yeah, that was like, I would like to come to America to beat up a woman, please. One getting to America to assault people, please. Clip that sentence. Rachel brought it up, and I knew about this guy already, but, like... I don't know if any of you know about it. Do you know about the guy who's stuck in Canada after living as an American for, like, 40 years? But because of Trump's fucking border shit, he's now stuck here, despite the fact that he does not want to live here and voted for, or would have voted for Trump if he wasn't Canadian. Just the goofiest shit, man. So we do have a power. Maybe we can spin this into getting one of those things that generates powers. Need to take off and fucking sleep? I mean, that's completely fair. You should probably go and sleep. Also, I don't like Apollo jizz. Don't say that. Mostly because we know a person who uses the name Apollo. Ooh, shovel this early could be really nice, actually. Alright, this run's getting fucking weird, and I'm not sure I like it, but I'm here for some of these. I mean, hey, another claw, I'll take it. I'll take a Vajra for now. Let's dig. Peace pipe. Not exactly something that I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Caw. Also, I would like to come to America to beat up a woman, gonna cancel your ass on Blue Sky. Like, dude, that was like 10 years ago. Dude, another claw? Let's fucking go. Mummified hand whenever you play power? Okay. On the one hand, I hope that person has forgotten about Rachel, but on the other hand, there is part of me that's like... would be kind of funny if they were still just seething.
Mm.
Stop hurting me. God damn it.
Yes!
Yeah.
This is so fucking good! Hi, Beans, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. He's fighting this thing, this gigantic fucking water fucking catfish monster, right? And at some point he curses at it, and then it opens its mouth and perfectly mimics what he's saying. I am such a fan of monsters mimicking human speech. I love it. It's like my one fucking thing that I'm like, anytime you give a monster could look stupid, the moment it can mimic human words, like literally a voice, I'm like, yeah, it's the coolest monster ever.
Okay, that was a decent start. See how we can spin it out from here. We're finally starting to orb a little bit. Not enough, but like, we're getting there. But we're also somehow doing free cards. I don't know how we've quite managed this. I would love to get more focus. That'd be great. I sure remember my order of operations there, but this is fine. Dude, we're chunking it with like 15 every turn. This is crazy. Ooh. I do like electrodynamics a lot, actually, so we will gladly take that. I don't like this will limit our options, but I like the ability to have more juice. So I'll take the limiting, you know? Suck it up, deal with it. Ooh, this is a perfect example of getting the Electro on. Of course, we don't have it right out of the bat. And we're gonna just tank damage, which sucks, but whatever. At least it does direct damage to them, so it's not punished by the fact that they're flying. Nice. Get fucking zapped, birds, stupid idiots. I hate that this guy will, like, hurt me if I just want to leave. Sure. Just upgrade 2 random cards. These are fine. Those are completely fine. It's inoffensive. Absolutely incredible work. I mean, more stupid damage, but whatever. I'm getting annoyed by all this dumb damage that's sneaking through. Simply kill it. Get out of here. Yeah, why not? Healing? Ah, it's fucking Jax. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Jaxed. We'll take it. Sometimes you have to take drugs, you know? Performance-enhancing drugs. What could go wrong? More stupid damage sneaking through. A classic. At least all of it will continue to hit them. I need that ability to become, like, innate right away. Let me tell you what. Thank fucking God we got out of there. No, I won't take overclocked. I would like to heal before I do a fight. I would have liked to dig, but I would prefer the HP going into this. Oh, you bitch. You fucker. Of course you would be the one that shows up right now. Dude, this sucks. Every time I run into this enemy, I'm always so unthankful. Like, that healing is insufficient. This thing is just so fucking strong for no reason. I hate that we're gonna have to, like, heal again off of it. Oh, really? Fuck off. Come on, dude. Stupid damage sneaking through. This is just gonna be the trend. I can feel it. It's gonna be stupid damage until I have no damage left to take. That bird urn isn't gonna give me enough, man. At least it's giving me something, though. Stop it! How is it that this is the one time that I don't get the thing where it's like, draw 0 cards from your deck? Like, come on, man. This is the one time I need it. Once again, we're gonna have to let stupid damage through, which is fucking irritating. I know we have a res, but it's like, god damn, man, really? We're doing this again? Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Are you kidding? That it's just like back-to-back mini-bosses, man? This is what I get for having hope in life. Let it be known here. You should just give up early and young. It's less disappointing that way. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, take away my recharge, buddy. Fucking... Damn, did so much damage. And so much for my orbs, man. They were doing great, and now they're pissing it away. You know what? I'll take an orrery. Maybe the orrery will give me something nice. I'll take a ball lightning. I'll take a recursion. I don't want streamline right now. Melter is nice. I'll take boot sequence. Sure, fuck it. Why not? And you know what? I'll take capacitor while we're at it. You know what? Sure, dude. Get weaker. Electrodynamics. Defend. Strike. Nice. Okay. Still stupid damage is going to sneak through, but it did a lot there. More than I could ask for. Ooh, I like this, actually. I hate that I'm going to take stupid damage, maybe, but maybe we can just kill them? Nah. 1 HP? You fucking bitch. You have to exist to spite me, don't you?
Yes.
You don't exist to spite me. You exist in spite of me. These are very different things. I hate that we're going to have to rest here, but we're going to have to rest and we're not even getting a full HP for this boss, and this boss does big damage. So that's worrying. Like, there's so many caveats to this boss not getting us killed, like, immediately. Ugh. Just unprotected hits, Jesus Christ. That's so much damage they're about to do to me. Oh my god. Asshole. Just vehement prick. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna at least start to be doing our energy attacks.
No, this book is so dark. But it's so in a way that's like subtle, like, cause it's almost like a movie, like okay, like the characters have left this scene, but then like it gives you like a 5-second glimpse of what happened after they left, and so it's like the lord of this town that they're in sent like the last few soldiers that he had to go and like steal the goods from the characters. And they're not there anymore, so it's like, one of them poked in the dirt of the yard with his polearm, one went through his trunk, his pot, and his 2 tools, the other turned up the straw
you
bed.
fuck. Sorry.
Side note, the straw is where the main character who had the sickness and then got healed was laying in, so the straw is like filled with sickness. So the other turned up the straw of the bed, and the next day the man had a fever. 4 days later, everyone in the castle was dead. The new lord of the land was last, crying at his own image in a polished piece of brass, trying with a shaking hand to paint fine eyebrows over the ruin his features had become. I love that so much.
It's really funny.
This is now number 3 of my favorite books so far. It might not stay up there, but as of
I was
right
gonna
now,
say, that's a stark high rating.
as of right now, this is perhaps one of my favorite books. The way this man writes is fucking amazing. I like, what chapter am I on? Chapter 8. I like how, like, he leaves open-ending things. So it's like, ooh, big stretch. So it's like, the characters leave, and like, are happening, or like there's things happening in like other cities that like are like foreshadowing for when the characters eventually arrive to those places. You're like, oh yeah, this happened and this is why the character is seeing XYZ. But the way he's writing, the fact that this is his first book he ever wrote, I am pleasantly impressed and happy.
I mean, first book doesn't necessarily mean first writing.
I mean, like, literally, this book has like 11,000 reviews on fucking Goodreads, and it's like 4.9 out of 5 stars.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Of the Vampire, you will like this book. And I'm like, well, Empire of the Vampire is my favorite book ever, so.
Book names are turning into, like, video game names where I just look at them, I'm like, alright.
Why? Mm-hmm.
It's not to the extent of Japanese novels yet. Like, light novel names are some of the worst things that I've ever read on the planet. Alright, what are we looking at with our stuff right now? We have Hello World. Okay. So we're wanting to go for random generation. As much as possible. Wow, really? Okay. Fuck you too, video game. Just every block card in my hand all at once? Sure, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, thanks for just leaving me completely defenseless the next turn around. Yeah, we want to start with Hello World. That just makes things easier. Oof. My brain is just, like, not parsing. Words hard to create. Humans hard to discuss. At least I'll, like, mildly heal after this one. It's still taking blatantly stupid damage. Get me the fuck out of here, thank you. Do you want machine learning also? I'll take it. Ooh, that's gonna be a fucking trek up there. Maybe we hold off. I hate to be healing in the middle like this, but we do not have a choice. We only have the illusion of choice. You know what? I will take another self-repair. That's fine. This guy's gonna steal all my money. dick. Jesus Christ. Again with the no shields? Like, are we just committing to this horseshit for some reason? Are we just allowing this to happen? Is there a reason we're insistent on just letting me take damage and not providing me with the adequate protections that would befit a person of my status? Ugh. Give me my money back. Thank you. How dare you slime me? We never agreed on this. Slime is off limits. Nice. Okay. We orbed it and we managed to get some HP. You know what? I will take another self-repair. If I can just have infinity repairs, that would be great. It actually might be very funny to just do that. Just have so many repairs. Like, get rid of strike. And yeah, we'll take the recall. I'm going to take a moment, actually. I'll be right back. My body has declared... It needs urination. I've returned. I'm post-urination. Great start, honestly. I know the heal thing doesn't exactly do anything for us for now, but we can get it out of our pocket, if nothing else. Hit me for the annoying damage. I hate it. Oh, if we could charge up our purple stack, that'd be really nice, actually. It looks like we're going to be expending it, but either way. Oof. But we're okay. You know what? I like that by doing that, we've managed to maintain the damage off of it. That's pretty nice. We can maybe cast it again, potentially. If not, 36 is nothing to scoff at. You know what? Let's just hold on to it. Let's play safe. Let's be silly. Let's just get that number nice and big. Maybe we cast it now after all. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Pop it. What do you mean he didn't go down from that? That's crazy. There we go. Channel 1 Frost. Alright. Not the cleanest win, but I'll take it. Really? This is where we're going first out of the gate? Are you fucking on me? I disapprove of this. I find this to be reprehensible. It's an affront to God and nature. Absolutely fuck off. Okay, we need to have a discussion. You need to stop giving me these things. This is insufficient. This is not satisfactory. This is questionable. Jesus, man, really? Thank fucking God, get me out of here. God damn it. Okay. Well, fine. This is the world I live in now. Jesus, okay. So many self-repairs for this. Fucking birds, man. I'm gonna strangle every single one of them. In real life. I'm gonna find and testify against these creatures. It's like, oh, do you have a pretty cardinal that sits outside of your window? Too bad. God damn it, 1 HP, man? The fact that we have 2 guys at 1 HP is like the most aggravating thing on the planet. Christ almighty, okay. I don't quite like any of this. Embrace the randomness. That's all I can do. If I'm gonna be spiraling out of control, I might as well do it in a controlled fashion. 65 armor, you piece of shit. I hate this. I hate this with a burning passion, actually. I hate this with the intensity of 10,000 suns flaring out, destroying a galactic civilization. It's like, man, what's the point in getting all of these heal cards if at the end I'm just going to take 800 more damage than I'm healing anyway? It's kind of defeatist, but such is the nature of things. Stop fucking getting more armor. This needs to stop. Like, genuinely is becoming a what is the point? What is my purpose? Your purpose is to get butter. Thank you. Get out of my life. Get out of my dreams and into my car. This is gonna be a nightmare. I can tell. I can feel it brewing. This is gonna be bad. Yep, there it is. And we're entangled. That's lovely. Very good. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We're not gonna die next turn at all. That's a complete and utter story of hogwash. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Simply end me. Take me away. We yearn to be away from this place. Thank you. Alright, I'm not connected to Steam because the fact the game will not allow me to connect to Steam and play it on stream. Right, I forgot about that entirely. Alright, well, once back into the mines. Give me a relic. A Vajra is actually an extremely good get as your first potential relic. That's kind of crazy if it works out. If we could get a lot of melee cards, that would maybe be a life changer. Like, a few little points of damage off of strength can be enough to change the early game completely. And of course, we get nothing that works into that favor. Yeah, sure, let's transform a card. Let's go crazy. I mean, heat sinks isn't good, but it's not bad. I'll accept it. I mean, defragment's great, but I will take it just for the sake of having it. But I kind of just didn't want it this run. I wanted to go just full-on strength run, but I have a feeling that's not going to come to me either. No matter my protests, no matter the dismay. Alright, this is getting off the rails already. No longer do we have control of the things that we want. We simply persist. Just one of you? That's unusual. How strange, how fascinating, how mysterious. Do I want to maybe regen a little? Why not? Well, didn't manage to get to. I hate that that card does that. But oh well, we'll take a claw. I like a claw. I'm always here for a claw. Claw is kind of more in line with what I was hoping for anyway. Gonna take stupid damage, which I mean is expected but frustrating. I will gladly take Tiny Chest, actually. I will gladly take Capacitor. Please heal me. I'm scared. Of everything at all times, but, you know. I would usually take that, but I just healed. Are all of you gonna be? No, only two of you? Well. Not great, but whatever. It's still annoying damage for no reason. Easily preventable. I hate that that didn't hit him. I was really, really banking on that, and now I'm gonna take stupid damage. And it just makes me want to ascend into the stratosphere and suffocate. Because it's like, you should be dead. You should have ceased living. Was that not supposed to trigger twice? Why did it only trigger that one time? Strange things are afoot. No, I think I'm good. Stupid damage time that might entirely ruin the run already, which is incredible. Jesus Christ, okay. That HP is not gonna be enough unless we can stack some really crazy shit. $35, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Yep. Great. Perfect. Love it. Want more of it. And that's going to be that. He's going to kill us next turn. Okay. I feel like my brain is just so not here. Like, any ability to actually focus or do anything is so absenteeism at the moment. I was like, I think I'll stream today. And then it was like 10 o'clock and Rachel's like, you should stream. And I'm like, yeah, but that involves like doing active things as a human being. And she's like, you should stream. And just kept randomly going, what game are you going to stream? Until I did fucking stream. And it's like, I don't think my brain's here for it, actually. I think my brain is actually present for the inevitable slow destruction of all things. I think it is yearning for the call of oblivion to ring through the heavens as the trumpet of the angels. The embrace of the heat death of the universe. Ovulating for nihilism again. I don't like the term ovulating for nihilism. That's something else. That's a new one. That face when you're ovulating for nihilism. New sentences. Alright, give me a good 12 damage out of the gate to all enemies. We should all sleep. That's what we should do. We should take one final sleep. We should wait until a comet comes by, so that way we can get Jesus to pick us up while we're at it. God, I love Heaven's Gate. The fact that there's like 2 members still alive who will answer your emails is crazy. There's also a, there's a shirt that you can buy that's like Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, but it's the Heaven's Gate logo and font, and I kind of really want that. It feels very funny and on brand. That bitch god gonna find out actions have consequences. Lucifer upon the creation of mankind. I mean, hey, you know what? Vajra, I'll take it. Whatever you say, man. This might be a bad idea. We might be walking into an immediate, basically suicide. Bitch god. I mean, in this case it's that bitch comma god. But I'm sure that some series out there has the bitch god. There is a D&D god that has the title of the bitch queen or something like that, which is really funny. And I think it's like the goddess of the ocean or something like that, which makes it even funnier. Ugh. I need to get rid of all of my cards that have number, and I need to get all my cards that have no number. And then constantly be infinitely drawing cards with number. And then getting rid of them for cards with no number. We're back in Claw Hell. I don't know how we've done this to ourselves. I would have really preferred to take Tungsten Rod there, but I'm stubborn. Waffle is not a bad idea right now, honestly. I'll take it. Alright, do an 8. Do a scrape. Do a claw. Block. Zap. Now I'm just thinking of Billy and Mandy, where it's like Dracula doesn't bite, he scrape and lick. And for some reason, Dracula is Blackula. Okay, this is working out a lot better. If I can ditch some more of these cards, I'd be very happy. You know what? I will take Rebound because I might be able to use Rebound to put Claw in my deck more. Which would be really nice, actually. Okay, do our Innate, do our Claw, get our Zap. Stop goop spraying me. Damn, really? Okay. My plans just went to shit in an instant. The best laid plans of mice and men and all that horse hockey, you know? Damn, really? This is not working out in my favor. Okay, cool. I'd like to get my deck down, like, really super low if I could. Like, if I could only have, like, 3 cards right now, that would be really fun. But I don't think I'm ever going to get to that extent. Oh, really? Hello. Not a big fan of this damage that I'm taking, but we gotta ramp up, you know? We gotta start somewhere. And that will do it, actually. That'll be great, thank you. Your services are no longer needed, you shall be rendered obsolete. I will gladly take a Claw Plus. Just fill me up with claws, man. As many as you can. I want to scratch out their eyes, but not with the scratching out the eyes card. Dude, this is giving us so many orb slots and we're not even utilizing them. It's really funny. Okay, take away my cards. Thank you. Do we have another shop anywhere up here? We do all the way up here. Maybe we go mid-route now? You know what? I will remove another from my deck, actually. Let's go. Let's get fucking weird with it. Matryoshka's nice. I like it. I'll take a recall since we have a decent amount of HP. Get that nice and out of the way. I hate that this was where we got to immediately, so I'm going to immediately bomb it with everything that I can. I hate that it still got through my shit. Cut it. Cut it. Cast on it. Cut it. Draw again. Cut it. Zap generation. Cool. Okay. It's slowly starting to happen. We're kind of getting into the groove of what I want. It only took 17,000 years, and it might not actually pay off if we get fucked over. Thankfully, we had that duplicate card, because that really kind of fucked these guys up. That was unanticipated. Oh, very good. Never mind. They're toast. Get out of here. I mean, I'm gonna be playing attacks like every time. But I'll take it just in case I can generate more energy off of it. No curse, no curse. Let's go. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Money? That's perfect. That's aces. How much money? A decent amount of money. Alright, that's great. That will go perfect for when we go to the shop in a minute. Alright, hit them with that. Hit them with that. I should have kept that around. Fuck, I'm stupid, actually. Hit them with that. Take some stupid damage, but that's fine. We're still doing okay, you know? I want to get into the loop of being able to just repeatedly put thing into hand, generate again, keep going infinitely. I don't know if I can completely do that, but I would like to. I didn't mean to click that. The game just auto-clicked. God damn it, you cursed recursion. I hate you. You've ruined me. I might actually throw it away. That sucks. Oh, fuck. Okay. I like the idea of generating energy and then also keeping the ability to generate more energy. I swear to God, if you heal. You bitch. Fuck. Oh, this will be good, though. Because we can get them back in hand, potentially. It didn't quite work out, but that's fine. Stop healing! This is horse hockey bullshit of the highest order. Oh, I should have rebounded it. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Although maybe not a terrible idea still. Cool. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I will actually take another claw, thank you. I think that I should continue being able to use that if I have the courier. I don't know why, I personally believe that deep down. I'll take a 50% off while I'm here. I will gladly actually take Regal Pillow. That is super worth it to spend my money on right now. And then we can get a good rest in. That's a lot more HP, thank you. I haven't fought you in a minute. How's it going, dude? How's the wife? How's the kids? Oh, this is going to be really interesting. I just realized what's going to happen here, and it's just going to be two people trying to out-DPS each other, huh? And we've actually got the cards down low enough where we can keep just generating claw. Oh my god, okay, hold on. This could be great. $20 damage on it? Okay. I mean, it's not hitting him, but it's still going to increase in damage now that we've utilized it. Oh, okay. Hi. So many claws, dude. Oh my god. We have so many orb slots and no Orba. No Victor Borba. Defeat impossible. Oh, +6 strength. I forgot you do that. Yeah, it's pretty mortifying, I'm not gonna lie. $34 damage and 34 damage is kind of nuts. Those claws are getting numbers up there, huh? We took a little bit too much damage, maybe, but those claws were definitely doing exactly what I wanted. Okay. Recursion's nice, don't get me wrong. I don't hate recursion. But I do think we're gonna get rid of it. And I think we'll get rid of one of our defends. This is probably stupid, don't get me wrong. But the fact that the gimmick is just kind of actually working is doing things to my brainstem. Not gonna love this initial hit of damage, but that's fine. Cool. You're gonna res, aren't you? Yep, I hate you. I just want to let you know that. I hate all of you, actually. It's a little known fact. Again, just damage eking through in a way that I'm just not approving of. I look down on it very, very vehemently. It's cool that we're able to just kind of keep pulling these cards and doing that damage, though. I will take a leap, actually. I kind of don't want to take it, but I will take it. Yeah, fight a boss. This could be funny. Like, it's gonna hurt us pretty bad out of the gate, which sucks. But we should be able to stack this one pretty quick. Like this, actually, ironically enough, like right out of the gate. Oh, those numbers are getting big already. That's nice. I need to get that card that's like, if you use it, it generates every single card that is a zero-cost card. I will take Captain's Wheel. That's not bad for what we're doing right now. It's not good, but it's not bad. Like 18 block on third turn? Sure, man. I don't really want to remove any of these now. We're in a good place. I see. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna pick Ornithopter. We can't use these right now, which sucks. And that would brew 5 random potions. Was that just like pick up? Okay. Hold on. I hate to do this. Because this is not optimal, but we're going to take that. We're going to drink it. Okay. I don't like any of the other things that are in here at the moment. That's a shame. Okay. Well, such is the nature of the world. Oh, well, I guess we're losing one more defense. I mean, that's going to be bad for us, but who knows? Maybe we'll be able to make it without it, you know? Just off of pure damage numbers alone. We're going to immediately throw that one out there because fuck you. And then throw that out there because fuck you. And then throw these out here. Actually, hold on. In this order because fuck you. I hate this creature. I wish this creature to be gone from my sight. How dare you hurt me? I'm gonna hurt you. What do I have that's causing it to draw and then drop? I feel like I don't know what's doing that. $20 exactly? Nice. Okay. $22 exactly. Nice. Okay. Pen nib's actually really good to get during this. We do have another store up ahead. I kind of want to hit that up. Hate this. Not gonna lie. You know what? I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm just going to take that. I hate that card in my inventory, but it's fine. Incredible. It's gonna be stupid damage off the fucking cliff, but oh well. Another claw? Yeah? Okay. We'll take the rest. Oh, fuck you. Get out of my inventory. I know it's, like, bad to get you out of my inventory, but also still fuck you. How dare you hurt me also? Alright, I'm good without any of those at the moment. Let's see what we got. I do like hand drill, actually. I like hand drill a lot. I like incense burner. These are all actually very good for me right now. I think I'm going to take ornamental fan. I think I'm going to take incense burner. I like the idea of intangibility. I like the idea of armor on my character. I'll lose 4 max HP, that's fine. Ooh. I will take Go for the Eyes, actually. As like one additional type of card. Let's draw 5 card, deal 10. Yeah, we'll go with it. This is gonna go very badly. I can feel it in my bone. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can just keep this loop going. You know? That might be good. That might work. Am I intangible? I am. Cool, cool, cool. We'll still pop that anyway, just to mitigate the damage. 1 damage is still 1 damage is still 1 damage. It can be the end of you. Alright, I wonder who can outdamage who here. Because that's a lot of damage right out of the gate, I can tell you what. And I'm not a big fan, honestly. Jesus Christ. 80 damage on that one's kinda nuts. We have so many, and we don't have anything for it. Now comes the real difficulty. Fighting the heart. Only 762. That's not a lot. We don't really have anything else that we super want to upgrade. I mean, I guess applying 2 weak is better than nothing. And we're not going to have anything that we can afford to buy. That's for fucking sure. Well, I mean, I say that, but no, we do have the ability to buy another scrape. Fuck it, we'll buy another scrape. Why not? Maybe we'll be able to drag out a few more extra hits, you know? Annoying. At least we have a fairy in a bottle. This is gonna fucking hurt, though. %50 more damage because attacking from behind. You fucking kidding me? Fuck off, buddy. Come on. Like, taking this much HP before we even get into the boss is crazy town. Jesus. Here to learn how to get better at this game since I just started playing like maybe 4 days ago. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. That's not... this is not a good place to learn how to be better. This is a good place to learn how to go insane. It's a good game though. I recommend sticking with it. It'll take a few days before it gets unlocks going and you can start to understand how everything works, but it is a good game. It is a fun game. I'm gonna die so quickly here. It will do damage to me every single attack. And unfortunately, my everything is based on doing... I'm just gonna die this turn, actually. That goes our, there goes our res. You made it to the heart. I didn't even know Mom's heart was in Slay the Spire. I made the same joke when I found out it was just another big heart, and I'm like, it can't just be the Binding of Isaac all the time. Alright, buddy. I'm glad I don't have to explain my own joke. I've got like 600 hours in The Binding of Isaac. And I think I have like another couple hundred in the previous game, like the original version, so... I get you. I'm right in there. I spent 10 plus years watching Northern Lion. We're wiped. We're toasted. Yep, there it is. Alright, well. Gold plate cables. Rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Sounds great. Turnip was, you no longer become frail. Awesome. Runic capacitor is 3 additional orbs. That's actually really nice. And here would be my orbs, if I had any. Yeah, give me a rare. Used to watch Map Man. I have no idea who that is, so I will trust that they're good at the content that they create. I am an old person when it comes to YouTubers and Let's Players, in that, like, everybody that I watch are people that I watched when I was a teenager. So they're all, like, 38 or 40 now and have children. Or have quit to do other jobs. Ooh, I like this actually. This is a nice layout. Sinvicta. I know Sinvicta. Okay. That one has breached into my world that I know. I know Sinvicta. I didn't watch a lot of their stuff, but they were peripheral to the people that I was watching. It's a wide world out there. Many, many content creators. I'll take an evoke. I just want to skip a boss, or not a boss, an enemy encounter. But we do have 3 ahead. Oof. Oofta. No defense, really. That's just how we're going to be handling this, huh? Well, tanking it is. Don't know if I've even made it to Act 3. Act 3 can get pretty hard if you don't have a lot of the unlocks or you're not getting really, really lucky. I know that when I first played the game, I got unreasonably lucky. Like, my first couple of streams, if you go back and you watch the original stuff for me, it was like, oh, I won! Is this game supposed to be hard? And then as I unlocked more stuff and more requirements, it's actually become harder because there's more variety to include now. And there's the goal of getting to the heart, so now it's like I have to make sacrifices on the equipment that I would normally get. But it is very tough. It can just beat the shit out of you. I almost refuse to play the purple character because of it. Their system is just Mael in Expedition 33, and it makes my head hurt. I prefer to just stay in purple, but it's hard to make a build that works like that. Go for a 0 on that. That sounds nice. Oh. I don't think there's going to be anything... Well, I don't want to buy that, though. Okay. Let's start making zeros. The 0 costs are what we want. We want multiple 0 costs so we can spam them. Usually Act 3 is kind of in a weird place, where Act 3 is usually not as hard as Act 2, because Act 2 kind of is where it's gonna push you up against the wall and see how it wants to fight you. If you can make it through Act 2, usually you're pretty good. I'm liking this lightning build, but I'm not sure how it's going to be for sustainability. No, I can't do it. I can't take claw again. If I take claw again, I'm just going to fall down the claw hole. We've been there already. We've done this. Maybe I use a regen here. Because these guys are always a little annoying. Oh, I love it. I love it when it becomes multi-target. It's so satisfying. Hit every single dude with every single lightning bolt. Let's go. Ikimasho. Oh, that's so good. Ornamental Fan's a weird pick for this, but I'll take it. I like Ball Lightning, but I think I'm going to take Rebound for the ability to replay zero-cost cards, because that seems rad. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that worked out so well. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know why I didn't do the math in my brain correctly, where I thought that that was not going to be able to kill everybody. It super duper was. Okay. So we're going to rebound so that way we can use recursion and get recursion back in our hand for next turn. We'll evoke for bigger damage, and then we'll hit with a normal, and we'll just have to tank the 10, but that's fine. We got Zap. We can use Recursion again. There we go. And you know what? I'll take another Recursion. Why not? You know what? I'm going to block these. We're going to Recursion. Listen, you fecal creatures. I swear to God. Oh, perfect. Okay, electrodynamics. And then recursion. It's not going to kill everybody, I don't think. Well, actually, hold on. 6, 9. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, aces. Okay, cool. I've become Nikola fucking Tesla over here. I'm not messing with this right now, actually. I would like to rest. Thank you. All hail Thomas Edison. We're going to do a rebound on this. We're going to do a recursion on this. Yeah. Destroy, destroy. Shut up. We're going to recursion again. We're going to add a zap. We're going to block. We're going to dual cast. Nice. Okay. This is the perfect boss for this electric build, because passive damage doesn't trigger its special attack. So we can actually use this to our advantage for once. So we're going to use electrodynamics. We're going to recursion. We're going to recursion again. And we'll end turn and just let him get zapped a few times. We're going to have to tank the damage, but we'll heal afterwards, so it doesn't matter. I don't like to spend it, but I will use it for dual cast. Just get a little bit of extra damage out of it there, you know? Give me the zap. Do a recursion. Do a block. The only thing we need now is focus. If we can get focus, that would really make this build come online. We'll do a dual cast. We'll do a rebound. We'll do a recursion so that way it comes back into our hands. Defend. Recursion. Nice. Never really know what my build needs. I just go, oh, this sounds cool, and then I die. That's a great way to start playing the game, because you'll actually experiment. Once you start to pigeonhole yourself, you can just want to go for that build over and over and over. There is a build that I really love for this character where you basically just infinitely loop zero-cost cards. And I always want to do zero-cost cards. But it's never a good idea. We were kind of doing that the last time, and we were hitting for like 40 to 50 damage off of those cards, because every time you play them, it does more damage, right? So you just sequentially build that up. Doesn't always work out. Alright. Put that in there. Do a recursion. I should have used rebound, but... It's a roguelike, right? Like, you don't really know what the build's gonna be until it starts to form in front of you. So, yeah, just kind of like pick things that sound cool. Try to learn what they do. I almost do not learn until it's too late. So maybe don't follow that example. Oof. Okay. Ooh, okay. Recursion. Recursion. Rebound. Dual cast. This will be nice. This will be a clean end at the end of it. Recursion. Zap. Dual cast. There we go. We're good. I love creative AI, but I don't want to do it. I want to try to stay true to my lightning mentality that we have right now. I would love to take any of these, but they're just not in the cards for me. On the silence, I think she's called... I had this really cool dagger build where I get a bunch of those cards where you attack for like 9 damage, draw 1, discard 1, then use the 1 card to give you back energy. I love doing that. My favorite build with that character, though, is infinitely generating knives, the shivs. So, like, you get the shiv upgrade card that makes it do more damage. And then you just try to get as many shiv-generating cards as possible and stab people for, like, 70 damage per turn. Like, you can get it crazy if you really build for it. Right, I don't want anything here. What am I doing? Again, there's so many cool builds if you can just get the cards. It was working and then stopped working. That's a great way to summarize basically every Slay the Spire run. My build was working until the boss that I encountered simply told me no. Whew, okay. We're hitting them for some numbers. See, I love lightning build for these guys, and I love poison build for these guys. Lightning on this dude, and on the other one, poison. Because it will directly damage them as opposed to being impacted by this. Their flight debuff, or their flight buff that debuffs your abilities. Great. Just zap. Just do damage. Just simply do damage. In this case, simply remove one of them from the game. I hate you with the 1 HP, though. Fuck you. Get me out of here. I don't want to be against the birds anymore. Boot sequence is good, actually. I want to try the 4th character, but I think I have to win a run. Give her a try in custom, though. They're hard to play. They're the trickiest character by far. This guy's pretty tough, too, but you really have to work with what they got. My favorite thing with the purple character is just removing all of the condition cards from their deck and only putting cards that make you turn purple in. It's a huge pain in the ass to actually get working. When you do, it can become so stupid because like every other turn you're going into divinity state. It's really fun. It doesn't usually work out, but it's really fun when it's working. I would take a loop actually right now. That is really nice. Loop is very good for what we're doing. I will leave the book. The book doesn't really offer me anything that I would like right now. I will not become a vampire. I appreciate the offer. I'm close enough to one in real life. We don't need to become one in the game as well. Alrighty. You know what? I will gladly take another loop while we're at it. If we're going this crazy with this, I'll take the loops. Let's get rid of a strike. We're really gonna try and just be generating electricity. Whether that's a good idea or not is the question. I will not transform a card right now. I don't want to leave anything to chance. I will make my recursion a 0, actually. Alright. Let's go. Let's go crazy with it. Well... This isn't exactly the crazy with it that I wanted to go. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Electrodynamics. Recursion. Dual cast. Sick, okay. We're gonna take some stupid damage here, and I'm not happy about it. But that worked out. Okay. Nunchaku every time you play 10 attacks. That's, I mean, we're not going to be doing a lot of attacks is the sad part. I'll take a boot sequence, finally. It's been trying to give me that card for 8 years. I'll take it. Boot sequence, electrodynamics, zap, recursion. Interesting. Gonna be some damage that's gonna be annoying here, but I'll double up my loop. How dare you heal? In this economy? Now we're starting to see it flounder here. We're just not getting enough damage out on this guy. That wasn't bad. I would like to get another dual cast or two. That'd be nice. Sorry about that, I'm moving my mic around. Jesus, okay. Not a good set of options along the way here, huh? This might kill us. I'm back. Welcome back, Pasta. Made spaghetti? You made... Pasta made spaghetti? Jesus. Seems a little cannibalistic. Speaking of pasta, I might make gnocchi tonight. I could go for some gnocchi. Just potato made into a pasta? Like, why not, man? Sometimes in Ohio, you gotta make do. True enough. Alright, we're gonna use our boot here. We're going to dual cast. Nice. Shepard's told you how it'd be in Ohio. Dude, he's never left Ontario. I've traveled more than he... Well, that's a lie. He's traveled to Japan. I was gonna say I've traveled more of the United States than he has. I should have amended that before I said it. He's traveled further in the world, but I've traveled more to the United States. Even then, it hasn't been a lot. Ooh, this is gonna be messy. We're skating here. We are absolutely skating. Please be HP. Oh, you fuck. Oh, no. Shepard in Japan sounds crazy. Yeah, he has a... God damn it. It was fated to happen, but I was so hopeful for the electricity run, man. He was there when he was younger. He was a lot more energetic, but he was a lot less... It's weird to say he was less weird. He was as weird, but he was not as depressing. But he knew a Japanese girl from when they did a student exchange in the town that he was going to school in. So he went and hung out at her house, and she was like, this is a samurai armor that my family has been passing down for generations. And obviously he, of course, was super respectful as much as possible during the whole travel, so I think it was for the best for him, but that's such a shitty item to get. Are you kidding me? Man, like... Okay. We'll try and turn it into good money. That's not the direction I thought that was gonna go, but I'm fine with it. Okay, what do we want to do? How do we want to play this one? Let's go for an energy. An energy plus shield is just an objective bonus. I'll take money. We're doing big money runs. Whatever that means for you, who knows? Upgrade 2 random cards. I'll take it. We're just throwing away HP this time. We're not thinking. We're not trying anything specific. We're just going right in and hoping for the best, you know? We're leaving caution to the wind and exploring the verdant plains of another reality. Well, it's just desperately trying to give us ball lightning. I think we're gonna go heat sinks. I kind of want to try a power card run if we can somehow finagle it, you know? There's no guarantees, but I would like to see if we could get there. We're gonna regen, we're gonna block. Hopefully we can use this to get some HP back before we have to do some of our shenanigans. We not gain back nearly as much HP as I was hopeful of. Rip and tear. Ah. No. I really don't want to have to go up against this for the key piece right now. We're gonna skip it. I was really, really hoping we'd get a power card by now. A different power card. I just like this greatly. I like this greatly. I never remember what their damage threshold is for the split, but I gotta remember that it's not as bad as I think it is. We're gonna be going into that shop with a not terrible amount of money. I'm hoping we can utilize this effectively. Like Margaret Thatcher applying girl power when they sent paramilitary death squads into Ireland. I hate the dumb damage, though. Stop proccing at the same time, you nerds! Like, damn. Let a man get a breath in. I should have just killed them. I don't know what I was hoping for. Oh, right. I'm stupid, actually. I'm just actually dumb. That's what happens when you get too into the groove, you know? None of these are what I want. Like my guys. Oh, I'm just going to explode all of you. It's petty to do so, but I simply do not wish to deal. I'm so... Ooh. I like Sunder. We'll take Sunder. I don't think Sunder's gonna work for us. I don't think it's gonna be good. You know what? Normally I'd take the key, but I'm gonna take the wires. Like, proccing my orb an additional time is nice. It's really good. That's so... The ability to come back from death is a huge get, but I kind of just don't want to do it. Like, I want more power card. I know this is a power card, but it's like you lose focus afterwards after you use it. And I don't want to do that. I hate this. Oh. All right. We're gonna be flailing around kind of stupidly here, I see. This is how this is gonna go. I should have used Sunder, man. I didn't even think about it. I always forget about having Sunder. Because, like, when do you ever have 3 available energy to use Sunder to get a kill? Right now, but you're too distracted by the idea of having power. As if you're fucking Virgil or something. I upgraded 2 cards for 14 HP. I forgot to look at my HP before saying yes. You'll do that a few times. That's also a great way to just go, I want to restart my run, actually. It is a classic move to do that, though. I wasn't looking. Why did I do this? Add a random common card into your hand. You know what? Let's go crazy. Fuck it. We ball, as they say. We balled, as they say. Give me random card. Let's go! Let's see how this plays out. This could go great or terrible. Recursion? Alright, you know what? Let's Sunder. And let's dual cast. And we're good. Alright. We want Hello World as an innate because it gives you random cards, so you want that as soon as possible so you can start generating random cards. I hate that I found you. How about we don't do this? Okay, getting gold-plated cables was incredible because we're just doing 6 damage every turn regardless now. Which is just really nice. Like, the idea that having 2 orbs and you'll do 9 damage is crazy. Sunder him for big damage. Block up. Yo! Yeah, just die. Simply be removed. I do not wish you anymore. I'll take a boot sequence too, why not? Play it safe a little bit, you know? We don't have any of the keys we would normally have here, which, you know, take it as you will, right? But, I like where we're at. A Sunder on the beginning is so interesting here. We're gonna Sunder. We're gonna Liquid Memories so we can Sunder again. We're going to Energy Potion so that way we can Hello World and get a strike. Already we've done over 50 damage. That's nice. That's a good get on this. I'm gonna defend up as much as possible. Do my mandatory 6 damage. Give me my energy. Get a zap. This is a game changer. Ooh. Okay. I'll take the hit to do a Sunder. That's worth it. That's just a big damage. I can't cast it. Right. Okay, we charge our battery. We heat sink. We strike. We charge. We block. Recursion. Flat 100, not bad. Okay. I'll boot sequence, it's fine. Get it out of here. Do some hits, get a zap. Okay, not bad. We should be able to get this one pretty clean. Like, they got 2 procs off, which sucks. But it should be fine. Reasonably speaking. Okay, maybe it's going to be a little bit rougher than I thought it was going to be originally. 2 streamlines? Excuse me? Oh my god, all of these burns. Actually, never mind. Things are a nightmare. Die. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Shit changes on the fly. Yo, okay, there we go. Creative AI is great. So we have Hello World, which will generate a random card for us. We have Heat Sinks, which is that whenever you play a power card, you can draw an extra card. And we have Creative AI, which will generate, at the start of a turn, like a random power card. So we can play this, use this to draw more, and this will generate random. So these two cards together will mean that we'll get 2 cards every turn. That's crazy. If we can get that running, that would be nice. I'm gonna get rid of some of my cards, I think, to even the load a little here. We have so much money. We have to go to these shops. We have so much money. Even if you steal from us, we're still gonna have so much money. Gonna take 5 damage, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, I really want to sunder you bad, but I'm gonna do it. Might be a bad idea. I'm gonna take 20 more points of damage than I should, but I kind of just wanted to do it. Maybe we'll get an HP heal in the shop, you know? Maybe we'll get the cards that allow us to heal. That'd be great. Ew, okay. Pop them. I wanted to use creative AI, but I realize that it's just not a good idea right now. We've taken too much damage phase 1. You know what? I actually love a charge battery again. I'll take another. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Incense burner for intangible is really nice. As a sicko, I am gonna take another Hello World because I think that's very fun. I think we're good on that front. I was wondering if it's smart to get more than one of the same power card. Depends on the cards you're wanting and the build you're going for. But generally speaking, a lot of them stack on top of each other, so yeah. Like, 2 Hello Worlds is gonna give you 2 cards every turn. Do you want 2 extra cards in your hand? That's up to you. It's 2 random cards. It might be terrible. But, like, it could be really good. You might get a thing that clinches a run, right? It's all random. If you're taking a power card that's like, you know, this power card is I think there's one for Ironclad or whatever the fuck it's called. Where it's like anytime you get a curse, it will, or like a curse or another type of card enters your hand, it will deal damage to the enemy. You can build entire runs around just getting cursed. Or putting status ailments into your hand. And it will do damage every single time one generates, and then you can get cards that generate them, so every time you use it, it will then generate damage on the enemy. Great. Perfect. Like, doubling up on some of those is really good. Just depends on what you're going for. And if you have the money, obviously. If you think your money would be better spent on something else, go for something else. I still have 348 money in the bank. I'm going for another shop. 2 Hello Worlds at the beginning of a thing and a charge that gets me energy and blocking. We're going crazy. That's such a good start to this. Go for the eyes. Free. Love it. This will generate a frost, which will give us more defense. I would like the defense. Like, I'm by no means a high-skill Slay the Spire player, but I like I like cards that are power cards. I'm a big power card fan. Ooh, I like this. Give me 2 free energy next turn and I don't get hurt right now? That's great. Nice. Go for the eyes again. Nice. Okay. I'm digging it. We'll go with creative AI. That's... sure. We're not going to 100% defend on this, but that's fine. Take the one hit, you know. We are intangible now. That's nice. That's really good. We'll throw out another charge battery because why wouldn't you? I really don't have any reason to use capacitor in this moment. Generate 22 block? Yeah, fuck you. Oh, this run's gonna turn into chaos. I can feel it. I can feel the chaos is happening. Do you hear the voices too? I do. It is a good pain. Machine learning, draw an additional card. Oh, this is gonna be madness. It's just pure random generating cards and filling my deck. It's becoming trash. Everything is becoming trash. Like, in a good way. I will take a leap. I like a leap. Alright, what do we got? What do you have for me? Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. Given that we can randomly generate power cards, that's really good. But we also have, whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. These are tough. These are tough. Need to sleep though, so probably... yeah, do that. Have a good night, Pasta. It was nice having you around. I'm gonna take Frozen Egg, I think. And you know what? We'll take Heatsink also. Draw 800 cards. That's where we're going with this. That's really... that's what's gonna happen. This is gonna be a deck of drawing 800,000 cards. Power slot maxing. I mean, kind of. We're gonna take an extra charge for next turn. We're going to do a dual cast to do some damage. We're gonna take a Hello World so we get an instant gratification of new cards. God, I hate that I know this run is gonna be called Power Slot Maxing when I upload it. If I remember. I cannot kill you. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, it's all in the mind. I would love the card that gives me HP to randomly generate. That would be really nice. Oh, that's super good that procced at this exact moment. Okay, we're gonna go Creative AI, we're gonna go Hello World, we're gonna go Defend. Next turn's gonna be unfortunately brutal. They're gonna be swinging those sickles around non-stop at me. Look at all the stuff we generate, man. Look at this. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Okay. Let's block up a little bit. Whenever you play a power card, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Or is those HP regenerating cards, man? Okay, sunder him for 3. Boot sequence to defend against one of those guys at least. Stack to gain even more. Whenever you receive unblocked attack... No, we're good with that right now. You know what? That's perfect, thank you. I much appreciate it. They're getting so strong and I can't do anything to stop them. I do have a heal, but it's like, come on, really, man? We're doing this right now? Alright, give me an energy. Give me a defend. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt bad. Yep, there it is. Fuck you, guys. This is a case of, like, the run just didn't get to take off if we die. Okay, give me another Hello World. Give me a Sunder. Hold on, actually. We're gonna hold on onto the Sunder. We're gonna dual cast. We're gonna Sunder. We're gonna Zap. We're going to Barrage. We're going to Rebound. And Strike. Cool. Okay. Alright, now is when things start to go to shit. Oh, no! Instantly bad, actually. Like, immediately not good. Alright, this run might end here. Just due to damage. The slot maxing might not actually be allowed to happen. We might be banned from slot maxing. I do like that they can't really kill me this turn, which is nice. Do I just sunder one of them and tell them to get the fuck out of my house? No. We're gonna Hello World. We're gonna defend. We're gonna hit one of them with Go for the Eyes. We're gonna get a battery charge for next turn so we can have a 4 energy. Stop hurting me! Like, you aren't, but fuck off. Oh. I can't use Creative AI because it would just get me immediately killed. That sucks, man. It's gonna hurt. Ooh. Okay. Things are not gonna go well, it seems. The life of a man dedicated to a build is not one of kindness, we shall say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is over. Alright, get me out of here. Take me from this mortal coil. Unfurl my life and cut the twine. Send me unto the gods. We are done. What's our daily? Start with 5 copies of a single card. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards at the merchant. You start each combat with +3 strength, all enemies. You know what? Let's go for a daily challenge. Let's do it. Let's take a break. Let's take a breather. Let's go for a daily challenge. That is a choice of card. Do you think your next additional attack deals 5 damage, maybe? Christ almighty. Okay. Talk about slot maxing. That's crazy. My lord. Okay. Let's see what we have on the shopways. How dare you increase your strength? Get out of here. I really like Empty Body, actually, so I will gladly take that. This is gonna flood my deck with garbage. Oh! Ooh! Okay. I really like Prostrate. I once had a build that was so consisting of Prostrate that I just kept saying it till it lost all meaning. We kinda have to do it. And I really want to take follow-up also. These seem really funny to take. Alright. Flood my deck, man. Make it 800 cards big. I should have taken the money, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's all in the mind. Oh, well. I'm not so experienced with this character. I really like Just Lucky. We're gonna fill out this deck full of trash and see if it works. Yeah, caca. should have buffed those, but everything comes to you in hindsight, you know? I would like a halt, actually. Thank you. I would love to flood my deck with zero-cost cards. This sounds like a good decision. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, interesting. Extremely interesting. Oh, really, really fun. Okay. I like how this one's going already. This is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. But I'm going to. Like, I'm gonna run high risk and die immediately, and I might do it again if I fail out instantly. I mean, I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Weird card. I'll take it. I love starting with an extra mantra every turn. That is exactly what I want with this character. I hate that I'm being nerfed and buffed at the same time. Like, fuck off. I gotta learn what its transformation threshold is. I've never understood that. Is it 30 or in the 30s, I guess? Oh, perfect, actually. Just go Divinity for no reason. Just for fun. Love it. I love when my 70 mantras allow me to just enter a permanent state of divinity. Of divinity. Alright, things are starting to go downhill a little bit here. I'm taking all these cards, hoping I'm going to see all the weird ones. I'm never seeing the weird ones. That kind of made me laugh. I love the kind of. It's like, yeah, that was alright. That thing you did, like, sensible. Oh my god, really? I can't not take it. I need to have 75,000 mantras. I need to bring back the meme. I need to have the run where I had so many of them that it was ridiculous, and I need to do it again. Jim Carrey in a 90s bit. That's a lovely comparison. Love a good Jim Carrey. Maybe a bit foolish of me to waste that on being defensive, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. Not loving this. Let me tell you. Why do you creatures insist on hurting me? Don't you understand that we're all living beings caught in the cycles of samsara? We should all be good to each other. Not whatever this is. He says as maybe one of the most misanthropic beings known to man. Oh, we're charging up there. I see it's coming. We're not going to get to use it, but I saw that charge approaching. Oh man, more follow-up? Can I just fill my deck with follow-up to the point where I just am constantly attacking? I'd be cool at that too. You know what? There it is. Now, give me more follow-ups. Well, I guess that was asking a bit much, maybe. Swime Quash. Yep, there it is. Ouchie. Ouchie, oochie. Cool. 102 damage, let's go! It worked out. The stupid idea worked out. 13 damage if fatal, upgrade a random card in your deck. I'm okay without it, but I like the cut of that one's jib. Okay, so I'm doing Shiv build and it's kind of fun. Shiv is so good. Shiv is the greatest. I love it. It's so stupid. When you are generating infinite Shivs, it's the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen. Let's see how long I last this time. Shiv can be really good if you get damage upgrades for it. If you don't get any, it can be a bit of a struggle, but it can still do some insane numbers. What is with this curve here? I have to take that. Maybe I should have used my card here, but whatever. How dare you heal that much HP back? Okay, I kind of love this custom run. This predetermined run is kind of crazy in a way that I really jive with. I dig it. What is it with this curve here? I have to take it. You said it, not me. Listen, if you choose to read into something on that, that's on you. I cannot be held accountable for how people interpret those sentences. Love increasing my damage by 15 and then having to wait a turn to use it. Would have been my favorite out of context clip if I clipped it. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh my god, are you kidding? That's really funny. That's so much damage. It's not 102 damage, but... Meditates. Crescendo evaluates. I like all of those, but I'm going to abstain for now. Alright. Of course it's combat. It couldn't possibly be something else other than combat. Why would it ever be anything other than combat? Me when my mystery encounter is anything other than exactly what I wanted at that given moment. Oh, we're gonna do big numbers to you. I hope you know this guy. We're gonna hit you for big, huge numbers. Just wait. It's coming. 147! Simply be erased from existence, idiot. Windmill Strike. When retained, increase its damage by 5 this combat. Yep. That'll be fun. That'll be stupid. I do wonder if I removed all the strikes and added bites, if it would have multiplied each individual bite that was added and gave me, like, 15 copies. I hate that I got Writhe, because that means I'm gonna have a bunch of Writhes. Yep, that sucks. But you know what? Given the type of run this is, having 3 attacks increase strength is actually really, really nice. We'll take a moment here and heal up. So many mystery paths. Okay, guys, I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh my god, all the rides at once? What? That's awful. Get out of here. At least I don't have to worry about them showing up in my hands for 50 cards, but... My lord, I couldn't have gotten anything better for a setup. Well, it's gonna suck for about a half second. Ouchie. Oochie. Ooh, I like this, though. I might not be able to get much protection going this run, but I can definitely at least take less damage this run. Or this turn, I should say. I'm good. Give me a heal. I'm healing too much. But it's necessary, which is the sad part. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. Okay. Extra energy whenever people die is really nice for this. Mind Blast is also a card I like. That would be really nice right about now. The rides are innate. I've realized this. I hate this. I wish to skin them. We're talking about innate cards being a love of yours. Welcome to them making me angry. Okay. Get up a big hit. It's not as big as I would like, unfortunately, but that's fine. I do love innate cards when they are, like, goofy, weird, run-changing things. It's very nice. Alright, power me up real good. Interesting. Interesting. I was really hoping that would kill it. I should have known better. The Book of Stabbing seems like it's about to end my run. Yeah, well, there we go. We just ended our run too, so there. That's how it be. That's a really fun daily. I'm not gonna go back and do it again right now, but I do think that's a crazy fun daily. But the Book of Stabbing is just a monster. It is a run ender of an enemy that you can run into pretty much any point. Like in the upper tiers. Choose a card to obtain? Yeah. Tempest. Yeah. Alright. We're going back to lightning, I guess. As if it hasn't screwed us over already. We've got another one of these crazy curves. Of just mystery. And I'm enthralled. I just realized what time it is, and I should probably end soon. But we'll give it another run or two, maybe. Oh, get fucked. I shouldn't take it. But I'm going to take it. I'm taking the high-cost cards, and I don't know why I'm doing it. I'll take a curse for money. Sure. I'll take a curse for a relic. Sure, we're just going crazy this run. Like we did before, caution to the winds. Let's go. 107 for a relic. I don't want to lose Tempest, so sure. Peace Pipe is not the relic I'd be looking for, man. Yeah, sunder him. Nice. Ooh. Static discharge, okay. We're back in the riding the lightning phase. I would like to have the ability that it lets me hit everybody here, but apparently that is beyond my grasp. We'll work with it how we can. Not loving this, honestly. This is not ideal. Okay, you know what? That's actually perfect. That's pretty good. Hit me! Make me hit you. Oh, why is it reduced? What? Oh, because I'm weakened. Ah! I have a feeling this run's going to be short. It's kind of suicidal. Unless we start getting some repair items, we're kind of toast. And not even like warm buttery toast, we're like toast that has been toasted for like 14.5 minutes. And might as well be a lump of charcoal at this point. Like no amount of scraping off the burnt is gonna save us. Really? I could take another static discharge? That's really funny. Yeah, okay. Let's go nuts. Let's get stupid. Oh, you're maybe like the perfect guy for this. That just drained my hand like crazy. I mean, Sunder's just a flat 18. I don't like any of those. Okay. Waste of a card. That's fine. We do away with it. It's gone. It's in the ether. Ooh, okay. 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 This is gonna hurt. But we're gonna zap him a bunch. I would kill for a repair right now. That'd be great. We're never gonna get it. Ooh, okay. Normally I'd go for the key right there, but Regal Pillow's kind of a necessity at the moment. Vajra's usually the top pick for me here, but I think we're gonna go Incense Burner. The occasionally them just doing 1 damage is almost necessary, I think. Get sundered, idiot. I'll take Melter just because it gets rid of all shields. Oh, wow. Okay, you just all start out angry, huh? Works for me. Good luck, I'm behind 7 proxies. I need to get that lightning hits every character thing again. I'll take boot sequence, that's a nice freebie. We're gonna take a heal here, that's for sure. We're probably gonna have to heal again. I hate you. I just want you to know that. Get sundered, idiot? Okay. Deal 11 damage, gain 1 artifact, exhaust. These are all whatever. Rest up. We've got a big day ahead, as Shepard would say. Alright, let's see how crazy this one goes. We're not going to be doing like 104 damage, but... It is kind of wild we've done like 40 damage in just lightning. Of course, Slime Crush has to pop when we are not in our incense burner mode. Like, it couldn't be nice, right? You're gonna split. Yep. I don't like them splitting at 60. That's uncomfortable. Oh, I really don't like this. If only my lightning could hit every single guy like that one ability. Okay, get sundered, idiot. Oh, you're not sundered. Right, I'm weak. Aye. My hubris. Okay, so it's somewhere around 30 that they transition. Which is good to know. I'll keep this in mind. I would like to not be weakened anymore. Can we not do this? No, we can't. It's stuck like this forever. This is the nature of the reality that we live in. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, same, bestie. I hate it when people weaken me. Oh, the zero cost card finally came back to me, huh? Well, we're not exactly running a zero cost run this time, so... Normally I'd take it, but no. Find the champ and he's still alive. I mean, hey, as long as you're still alive, it's all that matters. Focus on that. Okay. You know what? Sunder's perfectly valid here. Weird, okay. Actually, you know what? No, just defend. It's fine. You don't need to worry about attacking. Just defend. Okay, well, this sucks. You get weak now, actually. That would be really nice. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, well, time for things to maybe go a little bad. I mean, you know what? Incense Burner couldn't have picked a better time. They're all gonna activate, but they're not gonna really hurt me. It's gonna be beautiful. Well, I died. Hey, I'm in the same boat in about 14 seconds. So don't worry about it. Ooh. Jesus. Yep. That's the end for today, I think. That is almost 5 hours of stream, and I should probably go make a food. I have not eaten. So I think we can call it for now, but I appreciate the hanging out, and I hope in your journeys to become better and more learned, you are more capable than I. Good night, good day, good evening, goodbye.